Okay. We're back. And I have to see if I'm actually back, or I don't think I am. I have to restart the game because I didn't have my controller plugged in when we started it. That's fine. Hopefully this is working on stream. If I tab over to here, it looks like it is. Alright, good. Good. We should be all set. I want this part here. We just finished the tanker section of the game. We're going to be starting the plant.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
All right. Here's our boy.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure
Ah,
nobody
fun.
sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, we've got our new protagonist, Raiden. We got some bugs running around here, which we can step on. Not sure if you step on enough of them if it like if they ever disappear. I don't think they do. But we can step on a few and see if it looks like they're getting any smaller. It doesn't really seem to be making a dent. Alright, that's fine. Go for a little bit of a swim. Oh my lord.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold
my
from a
God,
single deep
game.
breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Alright. You got it, Colonel. There's something down here. Thermal goggles. Very useful. And I don't see anything else, so let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go take a look around. I wonder, can you see? You can. A little secret for later. Somewhere around here, there should be an electric razor. That's the ration. Where is the electric razor? I swear it's like right in this room. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything else around here? I swear there was a an electric razor you could get. You have to be in your third playthrough for that. Maybe you do have to be on the third playthrough. I suppose that is possible. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, on we go. Not too worried about upping Raiden's grip strength or anything right now. We're going to have plenty of opportunities to go ahead and take care of his little mechanics and stuff behind the scenes. I just want to take one last quick look around to make sure I'm not missing an item here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that even suggests that there is an item around here. Huh, nothing. Oh.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
I'm going to
A
grab a
Russian
quick
private
snack
army
here to
that was in
munch
line
on.
to
I will
work
be
with the
right
Shadow
back.
Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Good morning, boss. And yes, we're on the way. Sorry, grabbing a bit of a snack there, trying to keep myself awake. Had to spend a whole day, spend the whole day painting Warhammer minis, so. Such a drag, I know.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Nah, I got a bunch of cool
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
I'll post some pictures
But
on
for
the
now,
Twitter later.
you can take
A
advantage
friend of
of the
mine dropped off a
situation
bunch of
and
his
get to work.
old models, and then we
terminal
went
in
and
front of
bought
the
some new
elevator.
ones and
A
had a little
node.
day
Did you say
painting
nerd?
some stuff.
Not nerd, node.
So we've got a bunch of old stuff that painted
Use the
from them,
node
and then
to
some new
gain
stuff.
access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
All right.
The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
We've got Colonel
The
Campbell here to
nanomachines
hold
in
our
your
hand
body
through
will
this
take care
part.
of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay, so we need to access the node before the guards wake up. This is the short version. Let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, that looks good to me. Looks like it remembered everything. Oh, everything I wanted it to remember. Good, 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 good. Perfect.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Man, he's just reading out of the owner's manual here, isn't he?
After touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff
Yeah,
at her disposal.
I suppose what was he going to say? It was made from currently non-existing technology? That's very true. What does that mean?
For selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I failed to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
I'll call him Raiden.
Is there
Jack?
something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
What? Okay. Raiden, you better start guessing. Oh, do I have any weapons? I don't. We need to get out of sight.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide
Oh my
until
God,
the elevator
Rose.
arrives. You must stay out of sight.
You're gonna get me killed.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh. This might be a problem. Alright, we've got the elevator. Water comes, or guard comes down on the left-hand side. Camera's all upside down. I don't like that. He's leaving. Door's closed behind him. I might be able to get up here now. Far enough away from that guy. Yes, perfect.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Nice. So far, nice and
Call
smooth.
themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Oh my god. They do not let you play much of this game.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Alright. Maybe I could walk to the other side of this room now, too. Let's see. We're going to pop up here. We're going to grab the items. Take a quick look around. There's a hole in the fence there. There's some bird poop on the ledge there that you can actually slip on if we go over here and run a little bit. Yep. You can slip on some bird poop. There's an item in there, but I can't get to it yet. Bunch of stuff there, but I can't get to it yet. Don't have an M9, so I can't use the bullets. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. There we go. We can cartwheel into a crawl.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I mean, Colonel, I don't think I was really concerned about whether it was official. I just wanted some backup. Well, we'll just head on down.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Raiden doesn't know how to make noise. He's never had to make noise before in his life. Let's just bring this guy over here. Set him over here. Check out these lockers, see if we got any items, weapons, anything like that hiding around here. Nothing yet. But we don't need any surprises. Alright. There's our radar active for the area, and I think we can just head straight on to the next area. Matter of fact,
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
uh-oh, the president's life is in danger. We need to head to Strut B. Okay, that's the other way. We're gonna go back. We'll loop around. Head this way, head around. This is the bridge to Strut B. Two guards. Opposite sides. Dear Lord God, Raiden.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget
He's
the
giving
grip
it a
gauge.
try.
It will keep decreasing during a hanging
Colonel,
maneuver.
I'm going
and
to
once
try
it
the
runs
hanging
out,
maneuver.
You will fall.
Yeah, the hand holding here gets pretty intense. Come on. So there's one guard over there, And another patrolling up and down on that side. So that guy there doesn't seem to move, really. So if I just stay low here. If we go to right about here, hopefully he shouldn't see us. And we'll try the hanging mode. Man, this is thrilling. So according to them, I should just be able to shimmy on past. And we'll just stop right about here. Let this guy turn around and walk past. And then we'll keep on shimmying. With grip level 1, yes, that's fine. This is why I said we might have to do another little grip grind at some point. But there's plenty of good spots to do it here. Because Raiden is not Snake. And he needs to get his push-ups in, pull-ups in. Chin-ups. Alright. We've made it to Strut B. We need to protect the President. But from what? This looks like a familiar scene. Where have we seen this before? Oh!
Alpha Zero. Call me in Alpha Zero.
Unlimited ammo! Oh! What in the hell?
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Raiden, you just gonna stand there? Also, Raiden, you should grab like one of their guns.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather 6.
And he's away!
Get down!
What do we got here?
Where is he?
Oh!
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person.
Revolver vamps a lot.
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Raiden's invested heavily in the HTC Vive. What do you mean
So
Snake
you're saying that VR
disapproves?
training is some kind of mind control?
I don't see a snake, I see Iroquois Pliskin.
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from
Clearly
Navy
an
SEAL 10 is
entirely
dead.
different person.
No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Lieutenant
Has he seen your
Pliskin.
face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Oh, look out, Pliskin.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created
Yeah,
by
Pliskin, that's what he was asking about. He definitely wasn't asking if he was like a vampire or something.
Functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
Pay attention to what we're seeing here.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Slightly more exciting action-packed escape from the tanker.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Pliskin's over here like,
take this too.
Want some cigarettes, kid? You don't smoke? Well, now's a good time to start.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Yeah, that's a good point, Pliskin. He was calling for Alpha. You gonna answer?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Oh, lordy.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
All right. Don't mind me, Pliskin. Just gonna go down here and activate this node. Get my map updated. Perfect. What have we got? Just the SOCOM? Yep, and no suppressor. So it'd be real loud loud and noisy. We don't even have an M9. Oh.
Jack,
Rose.
it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Good lord, sure, why not? If it'll get you to leave me alone for 2 minutes, fine. You got it. Mission data saved.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
No.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
You're beginning. How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Yeah, seriously, Raiden. You can't be forgetting people's anniversaries, especially not your own. You know who wouldn't have done that? Solid Snake. Oh, we're into another cutscene. Just chock full of gameplay this section is. I love this song here, by the way. This is one of the music in this game is phenomenal.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Goodbye, Mr. President.
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Come on, buddy, you can do it. Climb. Oh.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll
going
keep watching
on?
you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Okay. Well, I'm needed on Strut C. We'll get right over there. Take a chaff grenade. Let's go take a quick investigation of the men's room. Some SOCOM bullets. See if we have anything in the ladies' room. Some phentamine. Some nothing. Some nothing. And ammo for a gun that I don't have. Perfect. And lastly, we'll head on up here. Need the level 1 key card. Oh! Somebody's rattling around in there.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard
A
anything about
computer
that.
expert engineer.
Official orders with him.
Wonder who that could be.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I'm looking.
This is a C4 bomb.
What?
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this
I
condition.
wonder if that's real.
Even if you
I
leave it
don't.
alone,
I've never
it'll
heard
stay
much
out of
on like
commission for at
how
least
bomb
24
disposal
hours.
or
That's enough time.
If we
bomb
had the
squads
manpower,
actually work.
I'd
Like, is that a
recommend
thing you
complete
can actually
disposal,
do?
But this will have to do. The spray
Assuming
can
that's
be
like
used
liquid
from several
nitrogen.
yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Ugh.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Smelly
Even at Indian
bombs.
Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Nice.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying
Oh,
levels of
good
clearance.
lord, I know how to use
The
keys.
clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP
Oh
and
my
give orders
God.
with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Wow, this Pliskin character gets around. He's
Is
been
he
a
one of the terrorists then?
Secret
No,
Air
somehow I don't
Service,
think so.
Marine,
If
and a
there's someone
SEAL.
to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Expert bomb disposal advice. Bombs are fear activated. Alright, need to get to the node and activate that. Let's head this way. We're looking for our bombs in the struts. Around here. I know where most of these are just off the top of my head because I just played this recently.
Ryden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright, let's head this way. I'm gonna try to loop us around like that. What? Hey, get back here, you. There's a camera in there. Okay, we made it past the camera. And we need to keep our eyes open. We got a guard in the central section. Sorta looking my way.
Nothing here.
And a guard below me, another guard patrolling up above over there. What do we got? Keep our eyes open. Need to find the node.
Nothing here.
That guy's getting a little too close up there. I don't like it.
Nothing here.
Alright. Alright, we made it past. I'm still looking for the node. It's down below. Okay. Let's keep our eyes open, see if we can find a way down there. Uh-oh. There was a guard coming that way. Can't be staying there. We'll go back in a second, and we'll get that node. Perfect. Now then, if we stay around here... Uh-oh.
Nothing here.
Where's the guard that's down here? He's okay, he's down that way. I need to get out of here. We need to... Uh-oh.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the... Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
We need to get these bastards. Who is that?
Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Okay, we just made it in before that alert actually like set in, so we're all right. Whew.
Nothing here.
I still don't have a silenced weapon, which is annoying. I thought you started this game with the M9, but apparently not. I'm remembering wrong. There we go. Go ahead and take care of that.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Watch out for that guy turning around. Crap. Nothing I could have done there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the upper level of Strut D. Don't let the enemy...
Alright, we're good. Stay back.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Reinforcements on their way to the bridge I'm currently standing on. Yeah, they're right there, okay. Where are they heading? They're heading my way. Let's not be down here when they get here. Everybody's downstairs. We're gonna zip along here real quick.
There's somebody there.
No, there's nobody there. We're leaving. The parcel room. Okay, I know where I need to go. To the right.
Nothing here.
I don't think I can get to the right now.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Perfect, we made it past.
Encounter the enemy.
God feckin' damn it. That was one of the guards from the reinforcement team walking around a corner. Yeah, I can't do anything right now because I don't have a weapon. Ah, so frustrating. Yeah, and I'm dead. Yeah, alright, we're dead. Don't have a box.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Like, they haven't given me any items yet, which is a bit annoying. The second part of the game is not the most fun thing. Alright, come on. This time that guard won't be there, because he was only there
Nothing here.
as a reinforcement team member who was leaving along this path. And because I haven't found the node yet, I don't have a radar. So you can't see them coming from around the corners. Oh, can't move just yet, because that guy will see ya. Okay, now. There we go. Perfect. Ironically, I do get a box right there. Nothing.
There's somebody there.
No. Get out of there, Raiden. We're gonna look around a little bit here. We still need to find the bomb in this building. We haven't found it yet. I think I know where it is, though. Got a guard right there we gotta watch out for. We're gonna head south.
Nothing here.
And into this corner for a second. Wait for that guy over there to turn around and walk away. And we'll head on over this way, and there's a little basement area down here. Level 5 door. Level 5 door. A mine detector. That's good. We want the stairs leading up. So we're gonna head over this way. Wait for this guard here to start walking down. Yes, and then we head up. Because we're looking for the heliport. Oh.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Oh.
You
Raiden.
must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Bye, Olga. She's mastered the rare side flip.
I saw a female soldier.
Wait, why are you calling
Must be
Pliskin?
Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright. There's the Harrier. I don't suppose we're gonna do anything, smart, like disable it. Plant a bomb on it or something. Pull the keys out of the ignition. Anything. Now we're just gonna let him keep using that? Okay. That's fine. I want to sneak up on this guy. And take these guys out. Because I don't like having random guards wandering around in areas that I have to do work in. So sorry boys, but you're all gonna die. Nothing I can do about it. It just can't be helped. Alright, there we go, we're all clear. And then we're looking for... There it is, I see it. Attached to the tire of this... Come on. Freeze it. He said it would work from several yards away. I am... Come on. Got it. Alright.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, we got 3 more to take care of. So let's head on down. Where's that guard? He is down there and heading this way. I don't like that. We're gonna wait for him to do a cycle here.
Nothing here.
Yeah, he's gonna come back up in a second. And then he will turn away and walk away, and that's when we're gonna move. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Then we head down and over, and that's easy. I need a silencer or the M9. I don't know why I haven't seen either of those. Normally you get them right away. It's very strange that I haven't. Like I'm just like completely forgetting something. Okay, we need to move. Oh, never mind. We're about to...
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
What? What the hell? Oh god, right, landmines. I'm an idiot. They were literally just telling me about the landmines. Right. Don't mind me.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Smooth. Oh, wait, I know this place. This place is a real pain and actually really tricky to get to the, where I need to be. Alright. Be careful. When you can't see the guards here, this place is really tough. Matter of fact, we are going to wait this one out. I am not moving while that alert is up. Too many extra guards, too dangerous. And I can't get anywhere safe.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, nothing I could have done there, unfortunately.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
There's a guy at the bottom of these stairs, too, is the problem. So if you go down that way, there's a guy that'll spot you as soon as you go down there. So I couldn't go down the stairs, couldn't go around that corner. That was just, oh.
Who's there?
Nope, Raiden.
Nothing here.
Like, until you get the radar active, this is a real pain in the ass. Unfortunately, the radar is on, like, the absolute far side of this place. So I'm gonna have to walk all the way around.
There's somebody there.
Where did you just come from? Ah, crap. I am in a lot of trouble here. This is really, really, really bad. Ah, this is really bad. I can't go anywhere here. Shit.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
Shit. Come on. One down.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Shit.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Fuck off. Alright, we're dead.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have
God
to answer
fucking
me. Jack!
damn this room. By the way, if I haven't mentioned it, this is absolutely my least favorite Metal Gear. Like in every possible way. The story is awful, the gameplay is awful, the level design is awful, boss fights suck, the characters suck. There is just nothing redeeming about this place. Oh, and yeah, nope, can't sneak up on people. Nope, ducked under that. I have no silencer, I have no weapon, I have no way to deal with this guy.
I got him. Send reinforcement.
There. Yeah, fucking yai. Oh, and he just saw that. And there's two guys down here now. Alright, well, kill me and we'll just restart this room again. Fucking hell.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Sounds great. Okay, so shooting your way out isn't an option.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
So I can't go left, I can't go right, I can't go down, I can't shoot him. And I just got instantly spotted as soon as I started the level. That's always a good start. I can't turn the camera at all, so I can't see what's coming up around the corners.
Nothing here.
Alright, one guy dead at least.
Who's there?
Yep, and they just spotted me. That's gonna be another alert. Fucking hell. You go in there, and now I can activate this. And now this is going to be really easy. As soon as you have this activated, completely easy. Now I can see everything that's happening in the levels of piece of cake. I don't want to give away too much, but I'm going to say this. The frustrating controls and awful level design and clunky, cumbersome mechanics are all intentional. Like, there is a reason that this game is as obnoxious as it is, and that the plot is as batshit insane as it is, which I can't really say without giving away spoilers, but like, this is all an intentional choice. It doesn't make it a fun to play intentional choice, but it's an intentional gameplay narrative decision. I picked up a suppressor for my SOCOM, so now I can shoot guards without alerting anyone, which is good. Because now I can do stuff like this. They're gonna come in a second, even though I didn't get alerted or anything. They're gonna come in a second and look for the missing guard. But if I get him out of the way, they shouldn't find him. So like if I just drag him over here. Ah, and there's the M9. So now I have my tranquilizer pistol with silenced. I have a silenced pistol. So we're in much better shape now. Yeah. I just gotta lay low for a second when this guard team comes in. Level 2 door. They're gonna come in from that side. Okay. I want to be back here. They're gonna say the missing guard. Alright.
Nothing else to report.
They don't notice the blood stain, they don't notice the other guard across the hall, so now they'll just leave. And now I have to get the bomb, which is right here. Alright. We gotta scoot on around up to the top. We're gonna come through this room a few more times, but now that I have a silenced pistol and a silenced gun, it's much easier because you can just take out the guards that way. And I have the radar. Until you have the radar, you're again kind of just flying blind. Oh, now what?
Jack, do you remember the
Dear Lord God, Rose.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the skyscraper museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was
What
right.
in the hell is going on?
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
What? Huh? Alright. Hold up. Can I just say, I like how they went through that entire conversation and they never actually told me which building it was. Like, I didn't even learn a useless King Kong fact out of that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the Empire State Building? But, like, I could be wrong, and now I don't know. Better Metal Gear game would have told me what the answer was. Where's paramedic when you need her? Okay, we got another box there. Need to find my way into that room. Oh, god damn it. Are we good?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Good, okay.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Oh, did they put a guard in this room now? That's a problem. Alright. Alright, we'll just... You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I just got spotted over here by
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
a guard over there somewhere. Who already lost me. Sure. Why not? What? Who? How? Who is seeing me? What, has he got eyes on his boots? Like, I can't turn around because you can't fit.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Oh, for the love of God. Alright, get me out of here. I need to look for that bomb still, which I know where it is. It's around the far side of this room. Oh God. You know what? Let's just go under this pipe and we'll just wait in this little corner here. This is the safest spot in the room. Wait for this guard to leave. Because, yep, he's going to come this way, so I would have been stuck in a corner if I would have been out there. He should leave. There's not normally a guard here. So, oh, is he not going to now? Alright, that's interesting. I think I can bypass him without it being a problem. I think I can just go like this. And under here, yeah, there's my bomb. So I need to get to the other side of that, which maybe under the red pipe? Yeah.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
Guys, I don't know if this is the time for like a therapy
God
session.
Forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
Also,
And
why
I
am I
need them
here?
to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Let this guard walk past before I come out. Come on. And then we'll slip around this side. We need to go to the next strut, which we can do right over here. No problem. Around we go. Strut B as the final bomb. And what do we have on this one? Is this the hanging mode one? It is. So let's just take care of this with the hanging mode. Oh. And 1 hanging mode. 2 hanging mode. Gotta love that grip strength. Get over here, you. There we go. We're not going for the no-kill version of this, in case you hadn't noticed. We're just going to try to get through this game as quick as possible. Not trying to do anything fancy, any of the cool stuff. The tanker section, I really enjoy. Plant section, not so much.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have 1 to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
Why didn't we start with that one?
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright. Let's go get our sensor. I don't know why we didn't start with this sensor. If this one works better. Let's, Stillman's just a fan of the dramatic timing. Alright, one down, keep on moving. Head on up this way and grab the sensor.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Man, Pliskin's not good at listening to people.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Alright. Let's roll. Oh, don't get caught in the door though. Hope you can dive. We're going over the edge. No? Okay. That's fine. We won't take a shortcut. Yeah. Heat it back up. Snake, put it in the microwave. Come on. We're good. Let's get over here. This is strut A, so as long as I can get up to the ceiling and downstairs pretty quick, we should be just fine. I already know where we're going, so. Up here, through the door. Over here. There's a guard patrolling the roof now, but he shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're good. Bye, Raiden.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh, farewell, bomb guy. Grab some bullets, grab some rations, we'll head this way. I know right where we're going, so this shouldn't be a problem. Down here, take a left. Over here. Over here. There we go. We saw this actually right at the beginning of the game. I actually kind of went and looked at it just to see if it was there.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay, back to the upper level we go. Oh.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Yeah,
Jack,
you
be
tell him,
reasonable.
Raiden.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright, boss fight time. This is kind of the optimal strategy here for this fight. Don't get too careless now, though. Right over here. Stay down. exciting boss fight here. Alright, we win. Oh. Oh, I thought it was supposed to end there, to be honest with you. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, once she starts firing at the ceiling, that's when it's over.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Alright, start that 400-second timer. That is, what? 600 would be 10 minutes, so 400's about 6.5 minutes.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Oh.
Damn.
Where are we at in that 6.5 minute timer here? How are we doing?
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Hey, Ron, why don't you just walk up and snap her neck like, right now?
You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Bye, Raiden. What?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Literal vampire. Oh, thank God that that timer hadn't actually started yet, because I think we would be done with it already. Alright, anyways. We need to go that way. Alright, let's head downstairs. Oh, landmines. Interesting. Fascinating. Let's see. Any more up here? Nope, it was just those two. Perfect. I am 100% on the landmines. I've hit every single one of them. Come on.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Come on. I got time for a dog tag. We're good. Alright. Then we run across here. We just gotta watch for guard. That guard. Oh. Never mind. He's got places to be. We're fine. We're just gonna head this way. We're looking for the mail room. And then we can use that to get up to the top. Right? Yes. I'm still on the level 1 card right now, right?
Nothing here.
Alright, just keep on rolling this way. Get out of there before he gets called in as a missing guard. As long as you're out before that happens, you're good. Let's just make sure there's... there are landmines here. Alright, this is going to be a slight problem. We'll just grab that one and then avoid the others. Perfect. And the package room.
Who's there?
No one. No one is here. Don't worry about it. We'll just head on upstairs, take care of this mine, and then... There it is. Say mine. This bomb. Bomb mine. To be fair, oh, where'd our Harrier go?
So you're the one.
Ready to meet the next boss?
Right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you recall this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Huh.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
All right. Oh, there it is. On the other side of this. Alright, let's keep moving.
20 seconds left.
Hey, it costs money to have your suit cleaned.
Alright. That's 2 down. Oh, he's moving. Let's stick with him.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
And that's 2 down.
I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Good trick you can use for this part, if you were, you know, picking them up, is you can use claymores to, take them down pretty easy, and then get a few cheap shots in. I didn't pick that many up, so that's not an option I really have right now. We can see about some other options, though.
I can't see. Oh!
Hey, it costs money to have your suit cleaned.
You asked for it. More bombs. Oh.
Alright.
1, 2.
One and 2.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Where did you put this one?
What are you doing there? Hello?
We got 48 seconds left with one more out there, but I know where it is. Because if you're watching where he's going, you can usually get an idea of where you're headed. So we're looking for a bomb somewhere attached to this. There it is.
Man, are you slow?
Come on. One C4. Ah.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Is that not working? Alright. We'll just go do it that way. That's fine. I got plenty of time here. Quick punch to knock him down. Alright.
Take this.
Ow. Let's try to cut in front of him if we can.
Die.
I mean, those are some good dodges on my part, but
Take this.
lame. Alright, here's the plan then. If he's gonna be messing around, we'll just put a claymore down. We're gonna wait near here to ambush him. Once he gets knocked on his feet, or off his feet, we can just run up and trank him in the face.
You asked for it.
Oh.
More bombs. Try aiming for a change. Three. Look, your favorite.
Alright, I saw one up on that corner.
Here's one for you. Man, are you slop?
Alright, I think I only gotta hit him like one more time and he's down.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Come on. Got him. Alright. And he's down.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
What are you gonna do, right? Tranquilize the switch?
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Alright, we gotta find that last bomb. Wonder where it could be. Got it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright. Well, guess we'll just leave him to sleep up there. He'll be fine. Oh.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Oh, yeah.
Camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, Raiden. What the hell is going on?
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alright. My god. We're gonna head down back into the thing and then out the door that leads to the south. Or the left, I guess. Depending on how they have this rotated. Wait for the guard.
Nothing here.
Come on. Alright. Wrong way, really? Alright, we'll go the other way, that's fine.
Nothing here.
There we go. Let's just watch for some landmines. What?
What the hell happened?
What the hell did happen?
Right in!
Alright, so we got a breakaway floor panel. That's fine. I also have a guard up there, who's going to be a problem in a second. Okay, he's taken care of. Then we have... Oh, god damn you. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Alright, you know what? Just, we're gonna kill myself so that this ends, because this is getting ridiculous. There you go. Alright. We will do that again.
Is everything all right? Right. Right in!
Alright, come on. Alright. Now then. Guy up top, take a nap. Landmine detector out. We go through here. Okay, breakaway floor sections. That's what we're dealing with. Ta-da. And then I just put on a uniform. And then we go.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Huh? You, over there! Who is that?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me,
I
right?
need some help here.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I don't know if I would say best game. It is a game. Best franchise. What? Oh, right, okay. Stay down. Oh, for the love of God. Ugh. Like, problems I have with this game is there are way too many situations where you are in an area where, okay, I don't have a radar, so I can't see where enemies are. I have no way of knowing if I'm about to be spotted or not. And if you do get spotted, it's basically a game over. Like, there's just nothing you can do. You can't fight your way out of it because you don't have the tools you need to do that. So I'm just kind of stuck waiting. And that's not fun. Alright. Oh. Gotta find the AK-74. This at least gives me the map. No. Alright, let's start looking. No. Is it going to be back in the armory? Like, do I have to leave this whole area and go back to the armory? Or is it like in one of these lockers? Well, that's this whole section looked through. So it's got to be back in one of the lockers then? Maybe? Let's try you.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a
Oh, I
ninja.
don't care. Just tell me where the AK-74 is.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
No, tell me where the AK-74 is.
Do you know anything
No,
about
I don't care about this.
Hey, Pliskin.
Okay, so now we're just going into nothing.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK,
You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the...
Alright, in the warehouse. Right. Cool. Alright, so back over to there. Fucking hell. And let's keep our eyes out, because I don't know if those drones are going to come back. If they do, they could spot me pretty much immediately, and then this is over. Oh, do I have to do this? Yes. Do 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 do. Shimmy along, shimmy along. There we go. And just so I don't step on a landmine by mistake, we'll put that on and shimmy around that. Perfect. Over to here, now we gotta loot everything. I think it's the lower floor? That said, I have no intention of wasting time in this place, so let's just go ahead and get ready to get through here. That's a level 3.
Nothing here.
Claymore. C4, C4, C4. See if we got any other level 2 doors we can open as long as we're in here.
Freeze!
Level 2 door with a sensor. Alright, that's the M4. Oh, there's something in here too. What's this? PSG-1 ammo, but I don't have the PSG-1 yet. I think you have to get that from the room over here, I believe. I think it's this room right there.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
It's all the guards neutralized, at least.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I've got my gun. Let's grab some bullets just to make sure we're all loaded up. I think they're going to investigate the wrong spot, say they can't find the guy, and then leave right away. Yep.
Nothing else to report.
Because they don't think to look at where he was last spotted, just where his normal starting point would be. Alright. Let's head back over to there. I'll go to about here. Right on over. Flip over this. Keep on shimmying. And... Alright. Back across that, and away we go. Now that we've got that, we just put on these things, and now none of these guards matter at all. Put on that, put on that, and now we can just walk right past them. Security cameras don't care, no guards care, you just waltz right on in. Alright, and we're gonna need to get a new node.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ooh, can I go down to the 3rd floor, the 2nd floor basement, I guess? I don't remember if it'll let me. Or like if there's any point in going down there. I think it's where EE's lab is. Don't mind me. Stock up on some ammo. Nothing else up there to see, so we can just walk up behind this guy. Open this door.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
And in we go.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
Is it on
the
that
microphone
must be
is
on the
the
lower
only
floor.
hope of
Okay.
identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
Not a problem.
The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Alright. So B2 it is. And down we go. Looking for... Actually, you know what, I can... Oh wait, no, I can't cheat. I was about to say, I can kind of cheat by putting the mine detector on to bring up the, like, partial radar. But no, I can't, because I need to keep my disguise on. So that's fine. I don't think anyone really minds you doing pretty much anything here. Like, this isn't Hitman. It's not like they're going to be like, oh my gosh, you're acting strangely. Ah, there's the node.
Time for a treat.
Perfect. Turn that off. Grab the cardboard box.
Good morning.
I've never understood what the point of these, like,
Good morning.
little cutscenes you see of the guards sitting there and all that. Is that it? Yeah, directional microphone. Perfect.
Good morning. Good morning.
Like, why does it keep flashing the cutscene showing me that guard running around? It doesn't seem to affect anything. And it's not like you're going to be down here without a disguise on where you need to be keeping an eye on the guard position. Alright. Let's go find our pacemaker. First, we need to open that door back up. Turn to face it. And there we go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
I know.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him.
Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, let's go find him. This should be pretty easy. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's always in the exact same spot.
In the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think it's him. Let's double check though, just to make sure.
You're Ames, aren't you?
There we go. Let a fairly lengthy cutscene play while I snack on something.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Alright, I'm back. How we doing?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
What?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Get him out of there. There we go. Let's get out of here before that guy notices me. And we need to get through floor 1. Oh.
Freeze!
What? How did that...
Back up.
Understood. Setting a backup unit to the first floor of Shell 1 core. Finish the subject off.
How did that not... I'm very confused. Whatever. It's fine. We're leaving. Oh, for the love of God. Let's get me out of here. Oh, for the love of God, just get me out of here. Yep, bye. And now... we just sit here for a second, let my health come back, and keep my eye for that.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
And... oh. Ugh. Come on. Don't stop. Just run right across. What? Where do I need to go right now? Oh, over to this way.
I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Head for the EF connecting bridge. Priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
Something over there?
And that way.
Huh?
Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Alright, we're gonna head on across this way. We need to get over to Shell 2. Look for the President in Shell 2. We've now got the level 3 cards. That should be pretty easy. Oh, I'm an idiot too. I need a... do I need it? Yeah, I do. I need a sniper rifle for this part. And you need to go... they don't tell you that until you get there and make you backtrack all the way. Just like they did in Metal Gear Solid 1 with the sniper wolf shooting Marrow.
Attack! Stay alert!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE.
I got him. Send...
Let's go.
So yeah, just like they did in Metal Gear Solid 1, they give you a, like, oh, surprise, you need a sniper rifle, and if you don't have one, you gotta walk all the way back across the whole map. But if you know about it ahead of time, you can actually just, instead of going straight to Shell 2, go this way. Watch out for the landmines. Straight across, and this should put us in the warehouse room. We can just look for that sniper rifle right now. That's a grenade launcher. Don't really need a grenade launcher in this game, but I have one now, I suppose. No, that's not it. I can never remember which room this is. No. PSG-1T. No.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
There we go. Here it is. And then, while we're in here, you want to go into this.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Grab this. They're gonna spot the bodies.
Not again. We need more patrols.
Send the
That'll
replacements
send
out
them
for the
back
area.
into alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Uh-huh. Can we go?
Is there somebody there?
There we go. Alright. Back across here, up across this. Avoid the landmines. Get across before the guards start scanning, and then through the mail room, which is a little more obnoxious in this version. One down. Two down. And three down. Alright, keep it moving. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, I don't like that. There's a guy up top looking across the whole bridge, the binoculars. Alright, he's just looked across. If we move now, we should be pretty safe.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team,
Get out of there before that team sweeps through. And then we just go straight on over to the door here, and we should be fine. Ta-ta-ta, into here. Here's the bridge over to Shell 2.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Alright. Tutorialize me some more, game.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay. So all we gotta do is shoot out a couple of bits of... Oh, for the love of God. Alright. One down that you need the sniper rifle for. I guess don't need the sniper rifle for. It's easier if you have the sniper rifle. There's another one hiding behind that flag, and it does flutter down occasionally. Let's just see where you're looking at. Come on. Already got it. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and quickly take out a couple of the other ones I'm gonna need. Oh, got it. Oh my God. I think the rest of these you can get with just a SOCOM pretty easily. Which has way less shake on it, so you can really quickly just kind of pick off the last few. We'll bring our laser sight down to about there. And then... tricky one behind us. Ta-da. That's the lasers taken care of. Away we go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will.
Oh, I think someone was high here, all right.
Courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So does, like, no one have a picture of Snake? You'd think he'd be pretty well known. Like,
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
bigger boss.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
What the hell, man?
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan Ascended.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
Solidus is quite thick. But don't worry, there's a vampire harrier here to save him.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
And the vampire.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
The world needs 0 big bosses. Yeah, that's probably a fair statement. All right.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Stinger missile launcher. Got him. Oh, we lost him for a second. Yeah, I know, Snake. Oh, am I gonna miss him? Yeah, we're gonna miss. That's... Come on. Where is he? Keep your eyes on him. And coming back in, and we... Oh. We want to get out of here. Get down below. And take a free shot. Where is he? What the hell was that? Okay, this is just a FYI. Harriers can't do whatever the hell that was. Like, I've gotten to see several Harriers at air shows. I guess it's the same Harrier several times at air shows. That is not a thing they can... What the hell? It's the vampire pilot. I suppose it's true. That's odd. Normally that can't hit you if you go there. That's fine. Let's just let my health come back.
Try dodging this!
Okay. There, I tried dodging it. How was that for you?
What the?
It's a good question. If a vampire had an eye patch with a mirror inside, could they see themselves? See behind themselves. Oh, interesting.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Come on, get him out of here. Oh, is he moving around the other side? He is. Alright. And away he goes. Alright. Keep your eyes on him. Just a couple of more stingers and he's done.
I'll let you go out in style! No!
What?
Take this!
Stay down. There we go. Perfect. Come on. Damn. This. Alright, he's down. Speaking of eye patches,
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
oh, Metal Gear Ray? Yeah. Ray's a neat looking one. It's a lot sleeker than the other ones. Granted, I don't see a like a missile launcher or a railgun or anything. I'm not actually sure if this one's nuclear equipped. I think this one might just be more like anti-personnel. Like, I could be wrong, but...
They got my eye!
Get him, Vamp.
Vamp! Go! Ha!
And let's start getting real ridiculous. This part was like moderate ridiculous, like a little ridiculous for Metal Gear so far, but not like crazy. It's about to start getting absolutely just comically silly.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Let's remember, this isn't like Easter egg content. This is core plot content. Hope the horses are well, by the way, boss. Hope they're doing well.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
You save the data, Rose. Let me take a look at something here. Where are we at? Okay. 427.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alright. Colonel's having a good day. We gotta sneak across here. We gotta be a little careful when we drop down. There's some bird poop on this pipe. If you're running, you'll slip right off of it. Fall to your death. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go this way. And then, oh, Raiden. Come on now, buddy.
This is not a pretty sight.
I don't actually know how to do this without doing this. Every time I try to get across this, they spot me. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I think the camera angle shifted a little, and it like changed the angle I was running at. One sec. There we go. We'll try that again. Just make sure I'm pressing a little farther over to the left there. Oh. Yeah, like because of how these controls are working, that run there, up and to the right, I'm pressing up and to the left on my controller. I think it's one of those, like, the camera shifted and changed which direction it was using things relative to. So.
This is not a pretty sight.
Come on.
Hurry up and check the situation.
There we go. There. Alright, now let's hold a little to the left. There we go. Then we're gonna flip. Oh, do I have to do the stupid... Yeah, do that. Then flip over here. That seagull got a little confused. There we go. Hey Zan, how's it going? Oh no, you have to wake up for work in 3 hours? That's not good. I hope you can get some sleep. To be fair, I have to go to sleep for work in a few hours. I should probably be thinking about wrapping it up soonish. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Oh, for the love of God.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Oh, right. Taking that trip is this week for you, isn't it? I hope you have fun. Yeah, we're not playing as Snake in this one. We're playing as Jack. He's blonde and floppy and what? Hello? Who the? Get back in your little house. This was PS2 at the time. I'm playing it on a PC, but this was PS2 when it released, yes. Oh. I think this came out around 2005, if I'm not mistaken. 2004 or 2005. Or actually, wait, was it 2003? Was I still in high school? I don't remember. Alright. Clear to run along this way. Yes, this is a PC version of it. All the same content, just runs at 1080p instead of 480. And technically it's the, what is it, the substance version, which is the sort of enhanced edition. Oh, that's a long day. I'm sorry for your friend too. Hope they're alright. Oh. Okay, I need to get to the core? Or do I want to go to strut L? I don't remember which way I'm heading. Hold up. Let's be careful here. I remember them mentioning strut L or something. Well, I can't get in there. So it must be fine. Cartwheels away. Well, I'm always looking forward to meeting new people, so if you ever want to hang out sometime, let me know. Oh.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished
Maybe we can
business
meet
with
up and
him.
paint some miniatures. I spent all day doing that.
And because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later.
Who has time for sleep when there's all these video games to play? I have to finish this series before Friday. Because the Metal Gear remakes come out. Oh god, I'd be doomed.
What about the chopper?
Mass Effect remakes come out on Friday.
Take the oil fence from strut L.
So I have to get this game and Metal Gear Solid 4 done by Friday.
Their retrieval comes first. The
snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Yeah, me either. I can't wait. I'm really excited.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1
And then at some point we're getting the Diablo 2 remake, and I'm gonna have to play that. And I've got Burning Crusade Classic that I want to look at, so we're gonna be doing some of that. And I've got.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
Gotta do some Total War streams at some point. Total War Warhammer 2 probably.
I want half the money
And
for
Total
that.
War Rome.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take
Too
good
many
care of them.
games.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead.
I'd like to do some more multiplayer stuff, so like I'm looking at like Vermintide's been pretty
Just as a
fun.
reminder, I'm going to say this again.
I'd love to do some more Halo with Zan sometime.
Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Wait, do you have to restart your near replicant save again from the last time I talked to you? Because I think the last time I talked to you, you mentioned that you're going to have to restart
I'm in front
something.
of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm
Yeah,
his
if you wanted to do ODST again with David, I'd be down.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I'm always down for that. That's fine. You're fine. Where is the node? I need to find my node. Get Nikita first. Alright. I hear guards. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Oh. Did the game just crash? No, it just alt-tabbed me out of the game for a second there. Are we good, game? I think we're fine. Did it recover on stream? Because I think it's fine. Get some sleep, Zan. And enjoy your trip. I hope you have a lot of fun. I know this has been a long year for a lot of people, and being able to get back to doing some stuff that you enjoy doing is going to be good for everybody. That's what I was doing today. I just got to see a bunch of my old high school friends. We spent about 6-7 hours hanging out painting Warhammer miniatures, and 2 of them brought over. So my friend Will, many years ago, was the first person I knew that had any Warhammer anything. He had a whole bunch of 40k stuff up in his room. And I'd never seen anything about 40k or Warhammer or anything like that, or miniature tabletop gaming, anything like that. And when we were hanging out playing Dungeons and Dragons in his attic, and he had this whole army of Tyranids. up there, and I was like, man, these are really cool looking. Like, what the hell are these? And he was, oh, it's a big tabletop game, whatever. You got the Space Marines, you got whatever. And him and his at the time girlfriend, now wife, used to get together all the time and paint little, like that was their one of their date night things. They'd get together and paint miniatures. So they had this whole collection of Space Marines and Tyranids just sitting around, some Tau and Eldar sitting around up in the attic. And that was like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. It is. It's a really good date night activity, actually. And yeah, they now they've both graduated college, have serious jobs, whatever, and they just, Will was like, I haven't touched any of that Warhammer miniature stuff in many, many years. So it's just sitting around collecting dust in boxes. So he brought it all over and just gave it to me. So now I just got a bunch of these miniature figures, which is really nice, for one. There's also a bunch of stuff that wasn't assembled yet, so I got to assemble and build it. And some of it's the older, like all the models I have are plastic, and the older models were pewter. And I think the pewter ones are pretty neat. So they can get expensive.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Like, he probably could have sold what he had for,
and move forward by pushing the punch button.
if he wanted to go and price out every individual model and find a buyer.
Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick.
You could probably have priced that all out
Down
for
takes you lower. Left and right to
$500 or
face those
$600.
directions. The O2 gauge
Maybe a
will
little
appear
more,
under
but
your
again,
life
that's
gauge
if you
while
want to
you're
price
underwater.
out each individual
The gauge
model and find a
corresponds to
buyer,
the
which is
amount of air you
a
can hold
big
from a
time-consuming
single deep
activity
breath.
in and of itself.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
And I think Will and I both kind of had the same mentality on a lot of that stuff, where it's just like, I'd rather see it go to someone who's going to use it. Like, it's not about me getting the money, it's just I'd rather, like, I wasn't collecting this as an investment, I was collecting it because I was playing the game, and now that I'm not playing the game, if someone else is playing it or collecting it, just send it to them. Oh. Night vision goggles. Alright, we need to be a little careful here so I don't run out of air. Yeah. I've actually never read any of the novels. I've heard the Horus Heresy novels were kind of interesting. That's actually one of the most, like, interesting time periods in Warhammer history, is the whole Horus Heresy. That's kind of the start of 40k. It was all because of that. Oh. Raiden, you're about to drown. You need to get to oxygen. Alright, we got the Nikita. And I know, like, a decent amount of the 40k lore. Ow. Just from reading, like, wiki stuff, and I have some of the codexes now for my unit, like the armies I've been collecting. So I know a bit about some of it. Like, I've been collecting some Space Marines and the Adeptus Mechanicus. And then Bethany's been collecting the Adepta Sororitas, which is the Battle Sisters Inquisition. And then I played a bunch of, was it like Inquisitor Martyr, which was quite good. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's so ridiculous and over the top and like hyper masculine for no good reason and just stupid. But that's kind of like why I like it. It's yes, just so many terrible people, and it's comically miserable. That's one of those things that I think Will and I were just talking about this today, is that, like, I think Will and I have the mentality of, I enjoy, in my free time, I like reading dark, horrible dystopian fiction, because then when I put the fiction down and I come back to the real world, I'm like, well, at least it's not that bad. Like, sure, things are pretty bad right now, but, like, at least we don't have, like, an open portal to hell, threatening to dump a pile of demons onto the lawn, and the only thing stopping it is, like, one guy who's a psychic and is unconscious and strapped into a chair That's...
What was that?
Life might be bad, but it ain't 40k bad. Alright. I need to launch a missile through here. Basically, like 2 characters that change their name and details in every book. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Well, it's like everybody in 40k is a miserable, horrible soldier that wants to kill everybody, and that's just kind of the only character trait they have. And yeah, like I don't think they're going to be works of literary masterpieces or anything, but I like the lore. I like reading about some of the There's one little thing I just found in one of the Codex books I was reading. Actually, I'll talk about this after this cutscene because this is a plot relevant cutscene.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago,
President shouldn't
my
be allowed
answer
to just
would have
grab
been
you by the
yes.
crotch.
Right now, they keep me alive until my
yeah.
vital signs are reconfirmed.
Yeah, I guess Metal Gear Solid
Don't
2
quite
is
put
ahead
it
of the
that
time
way.
on that too, huh?
I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
Game
The
over,
truth behind this
Achiever.
country.
Ah, so Trump
I'm
wasn't
not
a Metal Gear
surprised
Solid
you've never
fan.
heard
Yes,
Very
that's
few
what
are
we've
aware of
learned
their
here.
existence.
Is that
Even among
Kojima
those with
predicted
code word
Trump.
Clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
I think the more depressing reality is likely that presidents abusing their power is just a recurring thing.
But it's the truth. The space defense.
I don't want to get too
income
much into
tax
politics
reduction,
because that's.
and national missile defense
I don't want to
programs.
make anybody feel
Every
like they're
policy
being
that's been
called
credited to
out or
me
something in
was actually
chat,
done
but
according
yes.
to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
That's true.
Known as the Wise Men.
Although I trust your ability with modding.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game.
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Yeah, totally.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
At least
They
this
regulate
guy's like
the country's
honest,
various
man.
interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster,
I hear
he
you, Game
replied that
Overachiever. I'm trying to
pawns
finish this
can
and
never
then Metal
become
Gear Solid
players.
4 before
And who
Mass
is
Effect.
this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own
Gaseous
to send
Snake
his most
wouldn't have
trusted
sounded
man,
as cool.
Ocelot, to provoke
But now I want
Snake,
that
bringing
sequel,
about the said incident.
where they find the fourth
As a
brother.
result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in
Plasma
doing so, he
Snake would
ended
be
up
pretty
revealing
slick.
the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear ray units.
Mass-produced?
The ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens.
Solidus is gonna nuke the economy.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
He's gonna buy tons of Dogecoin and GameStop stocks.
She's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Why does everyone wanting this game want me to kill them?
That's the roll! Oh!
Ack.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
All right. We've saved another hostage.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there
Terrorist
is certainly
president,
some
probably
credibility to the
reliable.
words
Yes.
of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about
Does
the
he?
information
Does
you
he,
gave me
Rose?
on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal
Yeah,
Gear,
the
we could
photos of
persuade
butts
the
I
government.
took.
At least that was the plan at the time.
They were all over the internet.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
That's an important quote right there.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
He's doing what he always does, being a quadruple or quintuple agent.
Later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Half-sister.
Find her.
I'm on my way.
Half-sister on Huey's side. And we will get a little bit more info on that, by the way. Yeah, that gets the what happened to Huey. Although, let me see something here. Yeah, I got time for a little bit more. I was like, I need to eventually get some sleep here, but I got time for a little bit more. I'm not going to be finishing this all today, but I'm already definitely far enough that I could finish it in one part on the next stream. So, go ahead and get a little farther into this. Turn here. Turn here. Ow. Turn there. And under the doorway into the oxygen hole. Perfect.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Come on, come on. Let's get this open. Spooky. We found Stillman. Alright, I need to get through here. Over, and then down to the side. And then take a right and up the stairs. Ta-da! Alright. Now then. Oh, I think we might get time for one more boss fight if I'm not mistaken.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies.
Oh, God. Flamenco vampire. Away!
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled.
I remember the first time I fought him, I thought he was they were trying to set up the same like Psycho Mantis, it can read your mind thing, and I was like plugging my controller in and out in different slots.
You knew I was coming?
You've been become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen bomb.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Not gonna lie, I'm really starting to feel like Dead Cell aren't the bad guys.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
It's a pool of recessive genes. Okay, I want to hit him right in that bullet hole in his forehead if I can. Oh, good lord, where is he? Oh, for the love of God, come on. I heard the little clap there. Where is he? Come on. So yeah, you can shoot the little knives out of the air if you're quick. And if you can hit him right in the bullet holes that he's got on his chest and his head, it does a bunch of extra damage to him. It is quite hard to do, obviously. There we go. There we go. That counted. Oh, where did he end up? Alright, we're good. Yeah. Hold up. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, then we'll just, let's just let it heal up a second. There we go. And where is he? Come on, buddy. I need to start moving when he's doing that. Ah! So lame. Come on. I don't know if I can actually dodge those. I might need to just like run around when he's doing that. Like that might not be a damage dealing phase. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you know what? Just get your health back for a second ride and you're fine. Yeah. No, I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Okay, hold up. I can't switch weapons.
My body.
Got him. Ho. It's all those years of flamenco training. Bye, Vamp.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay. I'm going to take a break here. Because I think this, as soon as I go into that room, it's going to start a whole mess of cutscenes and codec conversations. Another big, like, set-piece action sequence. and then another whole mess of cutscenes and codec conversations that lead into one of the most famous parts of this game and also one of the most surreal parts of this game. And I think we're going to do that as the next part of this stream. There's not a huge amount of this game left. I'd say there's maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe it's a little longer. It might be up to 3 if I'm forgetting how long some of these calls are. But not a huge amount left. So I'm assuming that I should be able to finish that in a single stream tomorrow. And then I can do some tests on whether or not I still haven't tried streaming on the PS3 yet. And that requires a little bit of technical workaround to get the PS3 to work with capture cards. Zanvi actually had an issue with this. And we figured out a solution when they were streaming. I believe it was Ico on the PS3, and we were able to figure out a way to make it work. And I think I've replicated what they ended up doing on their stream, but I haven't actually tested that yet. So we're going to be doing that as soon as I finish Metal Gear Solid 2. We'll be going straight into Metal Gear Solid 4, assuming that the PS3 decides to work. If the PS3 is giving me an issue, we might just do something else for the week, and I have to finish the Metal Gear franchise later. I might set up a schedule of doing, specific days are Mass Effect, specific days are Metal Gear Solid 4 to finish that up. I hope it'll go well. It should. It's the basic trick is the PS3 tries to do a handshake, a DHCP handshake through your HDMI cable with your smart TV or with any TV you have that's connected via HDMI. And if it doesn't receive the TV side of the handshake, it just won't turn on. Like your PS3 will beep and then not turn on. And unfortunately, all of the currently available capture cards, like the Elgato HD 60 series, which is what I'm using right now, don't allow signals to travel from the TV backwards through the capture card to a console. It's designed to only allow the signal to be, the output video and output audio to go one way through the capture card, and then it gets split to your PC and your TV. And because it blocks that signal going backwards, your PS3 won't turn on, which makes it a bit difficult to capture things. There's a trick that we figured out where we used an HDMI splitter, and we have the signal going from the PS3 into the splitter. One side goes to the capture card, the other side goes to the TV, and the side that goes to the TV, assuming that your HDMI splitter allows signal to travel both ways, will allow that handshake signal to go back to the PS3, and the PS3 will turn on and work just fine. So I bought an HDMI splitter on Amazon, and now I just have to hope that it allows signal to travel backwards through it. And then I bought it, and then I realized I have one sitting in the living room, because an old roommate of mine left one here. So I have 2 different HDMI splitters I can try, assuming one of them works. Yeah, I actually have the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection, and the only reason I wasn't using it more often is because of what a pain it is to stream on the PS3. The other option you have, rather than using an HDMI splitter, is if you buy an older model capture card that was made during the PS3's lifetime, they will have the functionality you need built into them. Unfortunately, most of the older capture cards from that era don't have as high of quality, because that was just, the technology at the time wasn't as good, and they're a little more expensive now because they aren't being made anymore. The easiest way is to do an HDMI splitter that allows 2-way signal transfer, and that'll work just fine. And for the most part, like most PS3 games, you can find available elsewhere these days. It's not too difficult. But Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of those rare exceptions that they've just never released on any platform other than PlayStation 3. Like, pretty much every other PS3 exclusive has at some point or another gotten a remake or a re-release or a port to another console. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the one shining exception that you have to have a PS3 for. I actually went and specifically bought the PS3 that I'm going to be playing this on to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I spent like, I don't know, $200 buying the PS3 and all of the hardware and controllers and the game and everything else I needed just to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And I beat it, I think, once. Because I'd never played Metal Gear Solid 4 because I didn't have a PS3. So I like about 2 years ago I went and bought a PS3 just to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And it was certainly an experience. We'll be getting into this. This series just is going to get wilder and wilder as we go on here. But yeah, there's some technical behind the scenes stuff on getting PS3s to stream. If you're ever trying to do a PS3 stream and you're wondering why your capture card isn't working, that's why. Yeah, no, it's not on PS Now. It's just not available anywhere, unfortunately. And I think it probably isn't going to be because Konami doesn't seem very interested in releasing video games. So I unfortunately don't think they're going to be in a big rush to suddenly decide to get Metal Gear Solid 4 available on a more modern system. Because even when they did the HD collection with 2 and 3, didn't have 4 on there. To be fair, also another thing to note, Metal Gear Solid 4 uses a ton of the like sort of unique features of the PS3, like the motion sensors and the controllers. Shaking your controller is a pretty core gameplay mechanic that comes up a lot, and being able to like aim some of your guns and weapons by manipulating the controller is really important, and the pressure sensitivity on the buttons is really important. So porting it to another console would actually be pretty difficult if we're not talking about, you know, the PS4 or the PS5, where those features are all automatically included. Like porting it to a Microsoft console would genuinely be quite difficult because they're just missing features that were intended to be used as core gameplay mechanics. Because unfortunately, the Xbox controllers don't have that motion sensor in them. Not that that's a huge drawback most of the time, but Kojima really likes making use of his hardware, so his games tend to be designed specifically for the hardware they're released on, and it makes it a real mess trying to port them. But yeah, that is going to be it for now, and then we'll come back tomorrow and we will go and head through that door and go rescue Emma Emmerich and get some info on what's going on with Huey, see what happened with him, and yeah, we'll catch you then. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you back again.